Good morning, riders. Oh, I'm invisible. There we go. I was invisible. How's everyone doing on this Tuesday? I am wide awake. I woke up with the cat at 7. Haven't slept since. Got up, exercised. I know that's insanity. Who exercises? Went on a walk around the neighborhood, trying to make that part of my daily routine now. I want to be in better shape. I can't beat evil if I'm in bad shape. But other than that, how was everybody's Easter weekend? I know I said I would stream on Sunday. I am sorry. I ended up wearing myself out really badly Saturday by doing stuff and decided to take Sunday as a recovery day. But I did get some stuff done. Like I said, I promised I would be working on things over the weekend and everything when I left on Friday. I have gotten the Discord mostly put together. It's almost done. I have some housekeeping things to do before I really wanna open it up to everybody to come flood in. Um, but I also did mess with a few commands and everything. Danny, are you there? You got you got the freedom to move about for a second? Mostly? So, I did make a command. You keep trying to use this command every time I stumble over my words when I look at things. Go ahead and try again. It should work now. Nope, not that one. There it is. I did make some more commands. Not that many, but I made a couple. No, I did. I am decent at math, okay? How dare you? And because everybody that's playing Copia keeps asking when I'm going to join, Danny, try the other one. I made the edit. It's there now. Only because it's not my stream elements though. I did do that. Here, let me see if it does work or not. I'll try. There it is. Every A few people that keep playing Copia keep yelling at me, asking when I'm going to join them, and I keep saying I ain't got the funds for it. So I put the thing up on there. It's on the throne. So if you want to, it exists. Nobody has to, and I don't expect anybody to do it at all because I feel bad accepting kindness because I'm weird like that. I will help everyone to the end of my days, but I don't accept anyone else's help. I have to look and see I have to mess with the commands myself for stream elements. I am most of my stuff is going to be set up through Mix It Up because I feel like I have a little more control over it. Um, but I also I did configure a clip command, so it should function now. I got around to doing like 3 different commands last night before I passed out, but clip was one of the ones I said I would get done, and I did sit down and set it up. It's even linked up into the Discord for once I open that gate up. Yeah, don't feel bad. Mix It Up is confusing, Ophelia. I'm looking up tutorial after tutorial after tutorial to get it working, and even then, it's still not 100% under what I want it to be yet. I am learning Mix It Up as I go, and I like it because I like the amount of control I have with it, but I also understand the, like, base of, like, code configuration with, like, if then this, if this then that, all that. It is very code heavy, but, it's with my background being in IT, I kinda like that. So it gives me a little bit more control, and I really can just configure it how I want it. There's a lot of silly things I've seen some friends do, like, another streamer that I go hang out with, all the time, they have it set up so, like, if you put ones or the word "yeah" in the chat, it gives a little "yeah" will play across the chat. It's very cute. Who's overstepping? Who's overstepping with what? I don't mind if y'all talk about yourselves, personally. As much as, like, there's there's a there's a, like, a fine line. I So, also, as you guys saw, we had an ad roll. That's right. I got affiliate. I got my email on Saturday morning. So, I'm officially an affiliate. I got my first ad break today. So, and, like, but, that's part of the what I mean, like, I don't super mind y'all talking about yourselves because I know I have friends in here who are streamers. I know a good number of y'all are streamers. Danny, don't phrase it like that. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta phrase it that way? But, like, I know that a lot of you in here hanging out with me are streamers, and I like talking about streaming stuff with you. You know what? For as I expect that, I should also expect it at Danny. Anyways, but yeah, for like talking about stream stuff, I don't mind. I'm talking about it openly. Y'all can talk about yourselves with me while we talk about it. Um, it's not like you're not going out of your way and self-advertising yourself. I will do, trust me, I'll do that for you. I want to hype up my friends. I want to lift y'all up just cuz I do believe in the whole a rising tide should carry all ships up. If I go up, I want to carry y'all with me. I will pull y'all with me as best as I can. I never believe in leaving anyone behind. Um, which is one of the things I Hi Kiwi, it's good to see you, friend. Thank you for following. It's so good to see you. And thank you for doing your henshin. That's one of the things I would like. All right, all right, all right. Fine, I'll drink some water. I know I'm talking up a storm. Yes, I use Mix It Up for for my henshin. Oh, did it not play through? Did the music overpower it? I heard it go off. Did you all hear it? If not, that's fine. I can fuss with it again. I'm still, like I said, I'm still learning how to incorporate Mix It Up a lot. Hmm. Let's see. Let me pull that up real quick and see if it tell me if y'all hear this while I test it. We do some scuff test. Hmm. I didn't see it come through either. That's weird. Is it missing from a spot? No, it's here. Let's see. Uh oh, I see what happened. Danny, go ahead and try it again. It should work now. I know what happened. Mix It Up had an update and OBS did not actively Mix It Up had an update and apparently OBS did not pick up on that and it was looking for the old version of Mix It Up running. So that's I'll look into that later. Mix It Up has an actual overlay for stream that I just haven't yes, I'll set up the scuff command later. Actually, you know what? Since I'm sitting here while we're chit-chatting, we can do that in real time just because it's funny. It's funnier that way for me. Um, so let's see. Scuff. We'll just do this. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Right on that. All right, Danny, go ahead and try. Talk about your scuff. Talk about the scuff again. There we go. There's a scuff command. Yeah, that's both of us. Hold on, I wanna change the
Freeze!
You hear it that time? Was it too loud? Uh, like I said, this is a whole learning. Is perfect? Awesome. Cool. So I'll make a note to myself that if Mix It Up has any updates, I'll just have to change the audio grab into unless I choose to use its actual overlay, but we'll see how that functions. What's scuff? When things aren't working properly, things not working in stream, something not operating as it's supposed to. I yes, I update my software. Oh, speaking of Danny, it's funny that you use that one of D's gifts or emotes. If you look down, there's actually a flash loading one now. I did make one. It should be available. I did make that. I did make that emote. So it should be there. Yep. Yeah, now you got me loading. Derp. Flash is please wait. ATL flash.exe is loading. So wanna I'm trying to come up with more emotes. I will eventually get some I will get y'all sub badges. I promise we'll get some subby badges that are unique. I have an idea for one, but I'm not 100% certain if it'll look great or not. I might also try to actively work on them myself. I may take a swing at that because I love doing so many things by myself by hand because I like torturing myself by learning how to do everything because I anyone ever wonder what my trauma is? It's that have a problem believing people sometimes that when they say they're going to help me. So I have to learn how to do everything myself because God forbid I trust God forbid I trust others. But tell me about y'all's weekend. What did you guys do? Did you have a good time? Did you have fun for Easter? Did you do a Easter egg hunt? What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do? Tell me, tell me, tell me. You asked for You helped as much for as your scuff could. I mean, you did, and I trust you for that. Yeah, it is very much my defense mechanism. You didn't do much? I mean, that's fair. I didn't really do much for Easter weekend either. I hung out with my Oshi though for her 2.0 debut with my Kami Oshi. One of my other Oshis is sitting in the chat. She knows I'm talking about her. That's right. I called you my Oshi. You better deal with it. Turn bright red, blush. In fact, hey, let's see. You're gay. I'm gonna shout out one of my Oshis because she's amazing. It was an event. It was fun. I was and I legitimately yes, and shout out D. Oi, oi, what? Oi, what? What are you oing about over there, Az? I mean, it was she did an amazing job with the cover, Kiwi. She did so great. Uh, but yeah, I during all that while all that was going on, I made a comment in chat for anybody else who noticed me. I was washing my car. I legit washed my car while listening to all the madness go on. Carl did do good with that mix. It was good, really good. I've listened to it a good few times. Why my music stop? Oh, there it goes. Made me think I ran out of music, or did it actually stop? What it doing? Oh, that's why. I'm like, why is it not playing? Pff. I wish that I was sharing the screen because it's so silly. So so the music rolled on to an actual no, it's not the end of the playlist. So the music rolled on to an actual Power Rangers theme, and the YouTube music is throwing a fit saying mini player is off for content made for kids. And I'm like, okay, sure. It's it's just a theme song for Power Rangers, but okay, whatever you say. Which one is this? Is this Jungle Fury? Hell yeah. See, that's how you know YouTube is starting to pick up on what my theming is because I'm playing too much Sentai and Kamen Rider music. Yeah, right. I there's a few like Power Rangers themes that are actually like really good. I I'd say what's one of the actual like really good Ranger themes? They're all repetitive, but like a lot of them actually like hit the tone correctly for their theming. Like I like SPD's theme. It's very repetitive, but it's the only thing that I like. That's a good song. Yeah. We will actually step into a Devil May Cry game at some point because I love that franchise. I love hack and slash. I love a game that can actually make me feel powerful in the combat system. Yeah, Kiwi, even though the average age of a Power Ranger viewer or fan is probably in the 30s to 40s at this point, you're right, because, like, there are no more Power Ranger seasons now. Hasbro has, like, fully axed it at this point. Like, there hasn't been a new season in oh god. It's been at least a couple years now, I wanna say, but which for anyone who doesn't understand, like, what part of why that is the way it is, so Hasbro decided to basically axe the deal they have with Toei. They are not going to take any future Sentai, footage, from Toei. Your file explorer crashed. That's not good. That's definitely not good. But yeah, Hasbro cut the, like, long-standing deal with Toei for Power Rangers. So, they actually won't be making anything more using, like, newer Sentai footage, and they haven't been for a good number of years now. Um, but on top of that, like, Sentai just went on, like, hiatus, essentially. It ended. Super Sentai had 50 went on for 50 years. There are 50 different Super Sentai teams, which is wild. Yes, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's good to see you, friend. How are you? Welcome in. We're just yapping away. I'm talking about Hasbro and the madness they cause within any franchise they touch, basically. Right now, I'm going on about their I wouldn't call it ruining because they're at least letting the comics and stuff keep going for Power Rangers, which is actually probably the best thing to come out of the newer era. A bike tour? That sounds fun. The first one after being sick for, like, 2 to 3 weeks. That's cool. I myself am trying to get into a healthier routine with doing exercise every more. Yeah, they're just not doing any more shows right now. They're supposedly working on something in the background, but we don't really know a lot about it. I will say that, like, I'm a little sad that they did not continue with the, like, rebooted movie franchise that came out in 2017, because I actually liked it for the most part. I think it would have been cool to see it keep going. 'Cause they, like they ended that thing with a full setup for Tommy to come into the movie franchise, and it looked like it was gonna be good, but alas, they chose to not. No green or white rangers to be found here in this franchise. Instead, we got one single movie that tried to go the grim dark route, and, that's it. That's all we got. It's unfortunate. Hopefully, we'll get more, but past that, we'll see. Who knows? But I am really enjoying the, like, Toei is, like, really going hard on the international front right now for Kamen Rider. They just made a bunch of their announcements and everything, um, for the 55th anniversary, which is next year. Um, or technically it's this year. Let me grab let me grab a web browser real quick. Da, 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 da. Grab this real fast. There it is. You guys can see that all right. Good to know that I can do that on the fly with that. Let's see. Kamen Rider 55th. We're gonna go to their Twitter real quick. Because they just made a bunch of announcements. It was really, really cool. Na, na, na. So yeah, this is the logo and everything. It's really, really cool. I cannot wait for like everything. They announced like 3 new studios for making stuff. They're gonna make stuff for they're gonna aim stuff for older fans. They're gonna do they're gonna make animes, and they're going to also uh do like they announced 2 movies for this next year. We're going to get a let me see if I can let's just actually pull it up. Uh, You can see my who I search. Right there it is, Kamen Rider Global. Yeah. Why are they locked to 2.0 speed? Because Apple is full of crap, that's why. So, yeah, they've announced, like, so much just in the past week. They announced this is next year's Common Rider, which is Common Rider Myth or Myeth. We don't know how it's gonna be pronounced yet, but it is or Common Rider Mouse. That'll be interesting if it's actually pronounced Myoths, which is a weird translation, but money, money, yes. But, like, that's logo. They announced, like, so much stuff. It's, like, crazy. But we're supposed to get, for next year, we're supposed to be getting um yeah, uh we're getting a Den-O movie because it's Den-O's 20th anniversary next year, and I believe this year they're giving us a Kabuto movie. I cannot wait for all of this. No, Kamen Rider is not done. Super Sentai is currently on a long hiatus. We don't know when Super Sentai will come back. Kamen Rider is not done in any aspect. They are still going strong. So to best explain, so this is monumental that they gave us this, especially this early in the year, because typically the way this happens is we don't get to find out. We typically don't know what the next rider is until summertime, and it's never known via an announcement. This is the first time we've learned what the next Common Rider season name was via announcement. Usually the fan base finds out because they do like trademark filing, and that's when we learn what it is. That's when that's when we typically find that shit out. So, this is really cool and unprecedented, and I can't wait. Also, if you guys haven't, can it's like, I actually am trying to push myself into Twitter and using it more. So, if you want to help boost me in the algorithms, come follow me over there. The link should be just below stream. I'm still learning how to format all this stuff, but Zets is such a good season. Like, if you're not watching Zets, please watch it. It's such a huge um hi Ryu, welcome in. Thanks for doing your henshin. But Zets is such a good season. The story is picking up. Yeah, Zets is the newest one. Zets is the one that I'm currently watching. They are currently like 30 episodes. How many episodes are we in? 29? I think we have 29 or 30 episodes right now. I just watched the newest one. Yeah, you watch it on YouTube. It like I would happily if it wouldn't get me DMCA'd, yes, it's for free. For free. Yeah, for free. If if I could if we could watch it on stream together without me getting DMCA'd, I would happily play the first episode of Zets for y'all. Maybe that's something we can do once I get the Discord up and running. We can have like Rider or Toku nights for sometime during the week so we can all hang out, watch Toku together. You all listen. We can all, and like when we're done, we can all talk about what we watched. But, and I do have a Kamen Rider game that I will play on stream at some point. I specifically made sure not to put it away into storage so I could play it with y'all. It's not there yet, Danny, because Danny, you have seen the Discord. I have shown it to you. It is not ready yet for the masses. I still got to clean it up. Hi, Noel. Welcome in. Thank you for doing your henshin. It is mostly functional, but I am such a perfectionist, so y'all know me, at least to some degree. I wanna make sure the shit is working. I wanna make sure that it actually functions how it's supposed to. and that when everyone comes in, it works and that y'all get to, like, enjoy it. I want it to be a good place for everyone to hang out in, because 'cause I'm still also trying to figure out what the heck to call y'all. Like, I just wanna call you my Henshin heroes, because I believe in my heart, everyone is a hero. So I don't know. I'm still working on that. I'm workshopping it. So I'm also open to ideas. So whenever if y'all have fun ideas or you say or if I ever say something that sounds like a fun idea for y'all you wanna go by, please don't hesitate. You can absolutely tell me. It took you a year to figure out beasties? Hello? Ryu, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, this is a really fun song. They, like, mishmashed, like, a bunch of the Heisei generations, songs together. Like, for th that I will like, I will absolutely do a movie night for, like, Heisei generations at some point. That is such a good film. Like, even if you only passingly like Kamen Rider, it's such a good movie. It's just a love letter. Uh, but been yapping for about, oh god, 40 minutes already? Jesus. Have I been rapping? How am I yapped for 40 minutes already about nonsense? Get me going on my special interest. I'll go forever. There's so much to talk about with it. There's 55 years worth of stuff to talk about with it. But I am genuinely I figured we are gonna try um a slightly different format. We're not gonna go straight back into Zelda today. I figured we might do something a little bit different. I was gonna try just a chiller game because Tuesday, it's a Tuesday, it's chill day. Can all just kind of chill out. We can chit chat. I thought I might play some Mega Bonk. Y'all like Mega Bonk? I like Mega Bonk. I thought it might be fun to kind of goof off with. I've unlocked most everything in the game except for like most of the hats. So I figured like we could aim at like trying to unlock hats and try and do some of those challenges. So we might do that. We're probably gonna do that today is what we do so we can move over there towards that. And maybe we'll add the music back in, depending if y'all don't like listening to the Megabonk music. It's kind of a hit or miss for me personally. But let's see. I'm just whoop. Silence in the darkness. So much darkness. It's so dark. Where did everything go? Let me move some stuff around real quick so that I can actually keep track of what all I'm doing. I actually don't like I have seen a lot of Vampire Survivors gameplay. I have not ever played it myself personally. And I will note that I am still thinking that we might do the format of like doing gotcha dailies. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to go about that because like I looked, but um I didn't see like a good just overall gotcha category, so I have to figure it out. Oh, there's an incorporated multiplayer for Vampire Survivals now? That's cool. Let me just update that. I actually remembered to change my category for once. You know, once in a while we remember how to do things. Let me see. All right. Da, da, da. I think that I actually don't have Megabonk. I don't have Megabonk marked full screen because I always hate not being able to move things. Um, so let's see. Where is bonk? Bonk. Can y'all hear that okay? Hey, Ducky. Hi, Ducky. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're just getting into some bonks. How is your day going, Ducky? You having a good Tuesday? Let me know if the audio for the game is too loud or anything like that, or if it's just like, all right. Yes, I managed to change the category. Oh, that's right. You're on the West Coast. You'll be back later. All right, Danny. Good luck. Good luck on the training stuff. For those who don't know, Danny is going through some corporate hell, having to train people and create, the documentation that goes along with that. So everyone send their heart out to Danny for Corpo Land. All right. So I have enjoyed Megabonk a lot, obviously, because I've unlocked some stuff. I've actually, max ranked a couple of characters. So I laughed when I saw this one. I'm like, dang, this is just me. Oh shit, that's me. That's my look. They stole my look. But we're not gonna be playing as him because we're not gonna play as Tony McZoom because he's not what we need for the challenge that I'm working on. What we're working towards, we're gonna work on getting some hats. Because everyone loves a good hat, right? I like hats most of the time. I don't think they look great on me, but I like hats. So the one we're gonna work towards is we're gonna work on trying to get the magic hat, which means I gotta get a specific character. I gotta play as a specific character. I gotta play as the fox, which I know our resident kitsunes will enjoy because I know there's a couple of them out there. I'm gonna play as the fox, and I gotta level up 3 specific weapons up to level 40. So, and I know mostly how this build goes. I've gotten pretty close before. I think the closest, I think I got within 5 levels. Like I had 2 of the weapons got maxed out, and then I got, from there, unfortunately, I got caught in the final wave, and they just decimated me. So that's our goal. But I figured this would be a fun, kind of just silly, chill game that we could play while we chit chat and everything today. Have fun. Good background noise for everyone, for those of you, because I know a lot of y'all that need to lurk and whatnot because you work, and I feel for you. So I definitely feel. Really? Your partner Pokemon's an Alolan Ninetales? That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, some of the first things that, like, for those who aren't the most familiar with this game, like we were talking earlier, it's pretty much Vampire Survivors, if you know what that is, but in a 3D space instead. Which my brain works better in 3D spaces, so it lets me process a bit differently. But it is purely a number go up game, and I don't know anybody who doesn't enjoy a good number go up game. It's a great game when you want to play something, but you don't want to, like, and just like that, we actually have all 3 of our weapons already. I love when that works out for me. So, but yeah, basically now that I've got the weapons, the tomes I'm going to be after, I want the experience tome, I want the damage tome, I want what were the other 2? I want the quantity tome, and I want my chaos tome, because chaos tome will give me random upgrades every time I pick it, so that it doesn't matter, we can get whatever we need. And we should, because of the foxes. Ooh, that's actually a hard selection. We're gonna go with attack speed just so I can get out attacks faster. But every time I level up, the fox, I get 1% added into my luck, and the higher the luck, the better odds I have for getting better quality upgrades. So, and it functions off of, your standard commons, uncommon, rares, epics, and legendaries. I have actually gotten it at one point where I was picking from 3 separate sets of legendary, and it was kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Coffee, we love coffee. Well, not me personally. I'm more of a tea person, but for all those of you that like coffee, get it. Get your caffeine on. Oh, and the other thing is with these pots, every time we pop one of them, we break pots. I swear Link should be in this game, but we know that will never happen. But every time we break one of the pots, we also get a hold of a Chaos Tome. Yay. We also get a little percentage of luck added in. Tea is good. Go make yourself some tea. And don't worry, guys, I know that, we're probably about 15 minutes or so from ad time again. But yeah, I play bare minimum of ads every hour so that nobody has to deal with pre-rolls. Nobody should have to deal with any pre-rolls. And when the ads start, I will pause. We will stop what we're doing and we'll wait for y'all to get back. Oh, that is cute. That is a cute animation on the sit. I'll get a sit emote eventually. We'll get there. We'll get there someday. Someday. One day I'll be a big kid. One day. One day we can play with the big kids. But yeah, I figured we could do a different game today. Just to start out the week. We'll kind of make a we'll play Bonk today, tomorrow, and Thursday we'll play we'll go back to Oracle and try and get through more of it, and on Friday we'll end the week off with a different game again. See how things go. Try a different format out. See if we all like it. See if I enjoy it. Just chill game time. Everyone gets hang out. Have chill time on Tuesday morn. Ow. We have our first boss on the field, and I hate that one. I hate Chunkam and his stupid, ooh, we're already getting legendary pulls. All right, we'll take that. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Too many. We're gonna die. Not strong enough, fast enough. We go again. There's going to be a lot of deaths. Because I have tried this challenge more than a handful of times, and I've not gotten it yet. It's not an easy one. I think I beat the whole run, but I still didn't get the challenge completed, unfortunately. Thankfully, I actually played this game some before they added the map function. So it was just oh, let me navigate via this little mini map up in the corner, and I have nothing. You're saving for a wiggle emote, Ducky? Oh, I can't wait to see it. Your emotes are cute. I love your emotes. Oh. While I'm thinking about it, if anyone here doesn't know her, go check out Miss Ducky. She's an amazing streamer. Good friend. She good friend. We love Ducky here. I always want to support my friends. Make sure they get what they deserve. And all my friends deserve everything. Yes, the amazing Miss Ducky 13 streams, and you should following her. Cause she's good beans. She's good duck. Good duck. I also find the enemy designs in this like it invokes. God, I'm trying to think what it makes me think of. Like it makes me think of like the enemies make me think of like what if I translated Zelda 2: The Adventures of Link into like 3D. Yeah, old RPG games. Like that's all it makes me think of, really, is just that. Like I like them. They're very simplistic. They're fun. Oh, I heard a chest drop. Oh god. That's a lot. Nope. There's so many. So much slime. So many slimes. OG Doom feels. I could see that. We try to crank the experience tome up as fast as we can, because then we can get levels faster as we go along. I think the best I've done is like I left the first level at like I'd managed to get to level 55 at one point. I'm missing stuff as I go along. I'm trying to like figure out a good path here. Ah. That's gonna hurt as soon as I come out of this. Ow, ow. Skill issue on my part. See, even the game says it's maybe him skill issue. We'll get there. We'll get there. I believe in myself. I can do it. I know I can. We'll get there eventually. Luck duration. We're gonna go with more luck. Better rolls. No. No. Oh, you're really gonna force me to pick these. Okay. Fine. Fine. Ooh, the Chaos Tome. Immediate. Love that for me. One of the craziest ones that I've seen people play with is there's one of the characters, the Dice Head guy. His ability when he levels up is he also gets a random stat increase. Basically, he gets like a lesser version of the Chaos Tome every time he levels up. And then when you combine it with the actual Chaos Tome, it can create some really weird stuff, like just create like really quick buffs. Very rapid. Let's go with Lifesteal. Give me back. Give me your life. All right. Oh, treasure. What is it? What is it? What's in the box? A pumpkin. All right, cool. Quantity Tome. Love that. Need more. More. What do I gotta do with it? The pumpkin? Oh. I'm not going to put that pumpkin there. Absolutely not. No way. I don't do that. No. Oh, that's D's thing. D does that with pumpkins, not me. No, absolutely not. No, we don't do that here. That. Oh God. Oh, good, another weapon. Thank God. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm like, I didn't see it on the lower level. Where is the shrine? Oh, God, not the flared base. At least it has a flared base. That's important. Don't put things there without it having a flared base, or else you're gonna hurt yourself. The spoon. There's no special spoons here. We don't have any special spoons. No special spoons. I'm gonna laugh so much. Ah! I'm going to die again. Oh God, can we not? I need to find some health. That is money, not health. Oh God. And that's why I don't like Chunkum. I hate that ability of his. Damn. I can't believe you've done this to me. We will either, like, I think like a couple of the challenges that are in here, like maybe we'll do a joke stream one day where it's like stream doesn't end until I freaking do this. Look, there's a few games where I have like achievements and whatnot I would like to do with that. Yeah, turns into a 24-hour stream. It's like, oh my God, Flash, have you slept? No. I haven't slept in 3 days. Maybe for like a donathon for around my birthday. Maybe. Because pretty much anything I get from here is going to go straight back into like upping channel stuff, like whether one day I'll have an actual model, whatnot. I'll be a real boy. I'll be a real boy. Because I know for a fact that like what my model will eventually be, because technically speaking, I'll technically need 2. I know, animations in this Christian PNG tuber stream. That's crazy. Technically, oh, do I now? See, I am still bouncing ideas for like my actual suit and whatnot. This look and everything. Ryu, I'm not joking. When I tell you to come find me at, you heard Christianity, time to corrupt. There is no Christianity here. If anything, I am agnostic. So, no worries there. But what was I saying? Yeah, Ryu, when I tell you to like keep an eye out for me when it comes to trying to find each other at Momo, I will literally probably be wearing this outfit. This is me. This is what I look like. It's like my OC, it's just me. It's just me. I am me. I am my PNG. It's one of those things like everyone's always like for a lot of people like in various games and whatnot, the joke I always make is whenever it's a game that has like heavy customizability, it's like, you know, guy gamers 9 times out of 10 will choose to play as a female character because they want to stare at the pretty lady the whole time they're playing, which I'm not yucking anyone's yum for that. Absolutely not. You want to be pretty? That's cool. For me, I want the power fantasy. I am the hero of this story. I want to be involved here. This is my story of triumph, and I'm gonna be the one powerful. Let's go. You're throwing together some ideas in like a dream sheet, but combining them is the challenge. Yeah, see, like I have a lot of ideas for how I want my suit design, because as I was saying, and I got derailed by myself, is like for me, I'm probably going to have like 2 models actually, because I will transform. I will have a transformation and whatnot, like a full suit. Like I'll have a full suit over me and everything. I've seen some people do it. I don't know exactly how it will work yet, because one of the things I'm also designing as part of the suit is I have to design a henshin device, and I want it to be, dang it, functional. I want it to be an actual functional henshin device, because eventually I want to cosplay my suit that I design. So I want the device, which is probably going to be a belt, to actually work. So I will have to so I've got to sit down and actually figure out how I want all that to function. And that part's hard because that means I have to engineer it myself. Oh, that is a steep drop. Let's not go that way. But that is one of the things that's one of my eventual goals, is to have a full set of models with pretty much it will look like this for the most part, as my civilian form, and then I'll be able to transform and change into my full suit. But like I can talk about a bit of my power set at least, because I know that like I will have some electricity in my power set, because don't ask why. I'd make the joke that it's because I'm in IT and I work with electronics all the time, that I've always resonated really hard. Oh, ad time. I didn't even see it give me the warning. Who's still out there? Who's still here? It's secret time. Tell me your secrets. Tell me your secrets, everyone. Let's see. Because I don't mind sharing it right now, I'm bouncing an idea that somehow fuses Sakamoto energy with Saba's energy from Overlord. That's really cool. That's actually really cool. You didn't get ad bonked, Kiwi? Hey, well, we take that. Sometimes we take that. But that actually sounds really cool. You mean like Sakamoto from like Sakamoto Days? Or okay, that's what I thought. I haven't watched that anime. I've heard like unfortunately it didn't live up to like the glory that was the manga that it is. So I haven't sat down to watch it yet, but it seems like a cool concept. Okay, the anime is still fun though. Okay, I'll have to give it a watch. Is the husband or another character like, or another oh yeah, oh god, I had to try and pull his name. Oh god, Sieg, I think his name is Sieg or Sig. I think it's Sig. Good luck in your meeting, Ducky. But Matt Mercer, dude, it still boggles my mind they got Matt Mercer to voice Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom. That one still catches me off guard whenever I think about it. Yeah, the brotherly bonding via muscle. Yeah. Bonding via flex. It's really good. I actually just finished watching Full Metal, the original Full Metal, not too long ago, with Base Tux over there. I know Tux, if you're still sitting in here, yeah, we watched Full Metal with another streamer not that long ago. but you're built like a dwarf and working out again too. Hey, as long as you are healthy, you can be healthy at any weight. In my mind. Uh, so Kiwi, I think that I personally feel that the original FMA is still worth a watch, even if it doesn't fully follow the manga, because it was a decently good story, even though they had to go with anime original. Hey, the important thing is you're working towards it. Also, I just realized, can you all see yourselves okay on screen? Because I know the opaqueness is a little bit miff there. I know the stat screen is in the way right now. But can y'all see yourselves okay on the screen? They made it a long way before the manga finished. Yeah, they made it God, it was okay. Let me know once we're out of the pause screen if y'all can see yourselves okay. But yeah, it was 5 years before the manga actually finished, I want to say. I could be completely off base with that, but I know it was like, because the original FMA came out in 2004, 2005, I want to say, was when it finished airing and everything and got dubbed, and the manga didn't finish until closer to 2010. Because I think that's around when Brotherhood started. Because they wanted to make, because I want to say they made sure that Brotherhood didn't begin until the manga ended. But it was really good, to say the least. FMA 2003 was still a really good show. And it is the only role that I ever accept hearing Vic Mignogna's voice in, because I don't think anyone else can be Ed Elric, because he, as much as I dislike that dude, he made that character his, and it fit him. It fits him. It's a good character, but it's about the only one I ever want to hear his voice in ever again. I won't dig too deep into that part of the conversation, but yeah. Haha. Oh boy. But definitely one of those things. Let's see. I'm trying to keep track of all this information. But man, 3 minutes is a long time. Or did it already come and go? Has it already been 3 minutes? I didn't see a notification saying we were done. Who was that? Okie doke. See you in a few. Having a moment. I kind of like the soundtrack for Megabonk. It has some decent music in it. I think this is another game that was done by one person. Always impressed by those games. One person jobs. I'm gonna have to look at the bot settings to make sure that it's announcing things properly for ads. Because I don't remember what I marked Cerebot to. I was pretty sure I had it open its mouth. I was pretty sure I made it so it would talk, but I have to double check that. The heck? That's crazy. Anyways. Yeah, there ain't no way. No way. That was a good few minutes ago. Yeah, is anyone out there still stuck in ads? Shouldn't be. There's no way it hasn't been 3 minutes. Yeah, you said you still set your standards for game based off of, what is Concerned Ape? I don't know that one, actually. Ads? Where? They're not still going, are they? It feels like it's been more than there's no way it hasn't been 3 minutes. My sense of time is skewed. Oh, Concerned Ape created Stardew Valley. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense now. Got you. I got you. But I guess we will get back into it instead of staring at the pause screen. There. Ah, the mini-map is still kind of in the way. Oh, did he? What did he do for his video? I was watching... what did I watch last night? I was watching mostly tutorial stuff. Trying to get all this stuff down for stream today. More luck. Give me more luck. Oh my god, hat guy, what you got? Oh my god, a pumpkin. We'll take it. Oh, cool. Oh. You left the wash on the out on the line. I don't know many people that actually still do drying that way. That's cool that he made a video talking about Stardew and like where it came from and where it's going. I remember when it first came out too. Like that was a wild time. Like everybody was caught off guard by it. It's like this game is amazing. It's rainy and snowy and gross. Uh-oh. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Don't get me in a corner. No. Please no. No. Nice and sunny, but it's only like 5 C. What is that in American? What is that in freedom units? It's like 20 degrees? 30 degrees? Or no, because 0 C is, It's like 40? Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds more like it's probably in the 40s if I had to, because I had to remind myself that, 41? Yeah, that's not terrible. I personally like that kind of weather. Because I like wearing my short sleeve hoodies a lot, and that's like perfect weather for it. Oh good, I can jump more. Whoop. That's good. At least it dried well. Oh, I can't jump high enough to get back up there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's too many. There's too many of them. Run away. Wait, that sounded like a chest. God knows when I'll make it back this way on the map. What is it? What's in the box? 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a fast wind. Ow, I'm bouncing off this guy's head. I'm running in circles here. Welcome back. Your meeting got canceled. Oh, at least you're free from it now. Oh, 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 that's mean. The last tome or a legendary upgrade. Well, that's not much of a choice. Legendary upgrade. Okay. Moving forward. We're gonna have to... I guess we're gonna have to go that way. At least I've killed most of the horde, but I haven't even gotten half this map yet. Everyone freeze! Another one? Really? They're trying to keep me in one place. Alright, moving on from this area. I will come back for that chest later, if I have time. So I should be way farther along in unlocking this map at this point. But we're alright thus far. We're surviving at least. That's a plus. We'll save that for later. There we go. Now we got all the tomes we wanted. Alright. Now we can kind of move forward. What's that? Hey, free item. We take free things. Let's see. Be a magic fox. Dole out some damage. Alright, let's see. A little bit more armor for survivability, because we don't want to be a glass cannon. Glass cannons, break easily. XP tome, and what else? Power-up multipliers are good. We get a power-up, then it can be that much stronger. Ow. Yeah, let me just run face first into something. That was smart. I'm smart. I swear to God, I'm smart. And we'll grab this and get some levels. Here comes all the things. Let's see. Experience. Experience. Tome. Do that. Yes. More experience gain. Here comes another swarm. Yay! More enemies to slaughter. More armor. More experience. More experience for more levels. Come on, give me some good. That's more damage to elites at least. Up and over. Ooh, those are good ones. That will give me more damage every time I open up a chest. Ooh, 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 guaranteed legendary effect. Uh-oh. More attack speed. Crit chances. What else we got? Ooh, double experience potential. We're getting good things. Getting all the good stuff now. Let's see here. A shield or upping the projectile count. I'm gonna go with more projectiles right now, so we can just keep annihilating everything. And we're gonna open our first chest that we pay for. Yeah, and it's an epic pull. Oh, cool. That will make it so that all the XP stuff will, you know, do damage as it flies around and when it comes at us. Let's see. More projectiles. More projectiles flying through the air, the more damage we do. And then we just get damage percentage. There we go. Now we're starting to do damage. Might actually be a decent run. Is it the run, though? That's the question. We'll have to wait and see as this progresses forward. All right, where are we on this map? Time to move to the boss. Missed something. What did I miss? Is it? No, it's not a freebie one. Oh god, I thought they were going to be farther. Start cracking things. Yeah, we need level 40 on every single thing. Not including the tomes. The tomes max levels are 99. Which I find wild. Alright. We're going in the right way at least. What's that? That is if I wanted to fight more bosses. Alrighty. Let's keep going. Ooh, pickup range is good, because then things will come to us when they're closer. Let's see here. More projectiles. Just eviscerate everything in our path. 28 seconds. Time to go. Time to unleash the boss. More jumps. There, now we can get more distance. There we go. Oh, he's all the way up on the hill over there, isn't he? Yep. 10 seconds. Come on. Oh, I missed. There we go. Let's see if we can do this. I'm also gonna go over here real quick and get a free item while we're at it. Epic. Oh, good, more armor. There we go. That nuke did its job. What's in the box? More difficulty. I mean, I guess. Ow. Come on, something good. We'll take it. Oh god, that's a lot of them. That's so many. Ugh. Oh, and he's dead. And now we can get a bunch of stuff. All at once. So much stuff. Woo! And we're gonna move on to the next level before this thing kills me. All right, step one done. Let's go. We lived. Ooh, a pot. Now the weapons can go beyond level 40. Got to get them there first, though. I actually don't know which one's best. I'm gonna go with the jump, though. armor. We're gonna go with attack speed because who doesn't want to attack faster? What else? What else? What else? What else? Increased damage, the lower HP is, evasion, or pumpkin. We're gonna go with that. Give more damage since I'm at half health right now. More power up dropping chances because leave it or we already have pumpkin. We have one pumpkin. We don't need second pumpkin yet. Plus that only affects things in the next level and we need help now. If we have opportunity for another pumpkin, we'll take other pumpkin. Plus we could all plus you never know, we might pull second pumpkin out from a random chest. Now we got light bulbs that explode randomly because why not? Lifesteal. Give me the ability to heal myself. Hey, look, free item. A watch for more XP. Ooh, a rare thunder mitts. All right. More projectiles. What's in the box? More difficulty, which means more enemies on screen is all that really means. I do like the light bulb. It's like a mini nuke. And we are starting to get more power-ups get dropped, so that's also a plus. Uh-oh. The stone golems come back. Yeah, that's still pretty quick damage, though. We'll call that a win. Ah! We gotta put more levels into the weapons themselves, otherwise we're never gonna get there. Gotta go fast drift. Let's see. More XP gain is good because that'll let us get more levels faster. There's a legendary item that would be really helpful because it pulls in the experience at random. But unfortunately, we don't have control for that. And we lose a little bit of health, but we get more damage. Oh, more damage. Attack speed and damage. Let's see, where are we? Up, and now we got more projectiles. Now we shoot missiles. Here comes the first swarm. Damage output's good. Part of what I'm doing is I want to get the tomes up to a certain extent first and then start it, because I also really wish that they would stop giving me just like the common upgrades for the weapons, because then I'm not getting as much per level. Ten additional projectiles in total. There we go. Now we can start. Now we'll start grabbing stuff. Ooh, a magnet. That will help us immensely right now. Here comes the levels. Go with the rare for that. I want to get the XP tome up over. I think there's an uncommon plus weapons. You need to start. Yeah, I agree. So we're gonna start doing that as well, so that we can start getting those levels higher. Trying to think, the longest run I've had has been like an hour's run at one point, which would be great. Yeah, we love to see all the purple upgrades start popping in. Gold gain, now we're going to take more damage because it's helpful. Damage upgrade, love it. We love to see that. See where we are on this map. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have 4 jumps now, so we can get up. There's not much for height that we can't get around. So we've got some good mobility at this point. Pickup range. Pickup range can get stupid sometimes. Like at one point I had used the attraction tome to up that, and the pickup range was like, I'm on the other side of the map, and like I'm picking up shit that's getting tossed down basically. Like nothing on the map could spawn without it being grabbed. More XP. What's all right? Let's look at our stats real quick, just real fast. So let's see, what's our XP gain? We have 2.6. We get almost 3 times as much experience as base level. So that's good. Welcome back, Danny. Oh, look, there's the boss portal. And we'll pop a chest real quick. Another common. That's okay. Hey, look, but a money upgrade. We'll take that. Stonks. It's money time. Let's see. Hey, there's a shady dude over there. We can go get some weapons or something. All right, what do we got? Let's see. Probably the luck, or probably the battery or the clover. Because let's see, what's our attack speed? Our attack speed is 153%. What's our luck stat at? Where's luck? I swear to God, I can read. There it is, 125%. Yeah, we'll take attack speed for now. Boop. Escape frogs. They're putting the chemicals in the water and they're making the frogs gay. HP regen. We want survivability. Ooh, a legendary pull. Nice. That is a hefty increase on elite spawns. We'll take that. Elite spawns mean more likeliness for dropping power-ups. Thorns. Luck. Projectile. Luck. Projectile. Luck. Projectile. Well, this is equivalent to 5 levels, so we're going to take 5% luck. Whereas, like, the projectile count going up by, like, 1.2, that's something we can get with a single level of the tome. So, ooh. Almost to 100% bonus XP. Ah. There we go. Touchies. Don't touch me. Movement speed, we'll take that. Hey, look, another magnet. Common, we'll take the tome. Ooh, we got 11% armor. That's actually really good. More projectiles. More lightning. More blood magic. More projectiles. We're getting good pulls now. Now we're really starting to get into it. All right. Start heading towards the center of the map. We've gotten pretty much everything that's worthwhile on the map anyway. All right. pop another chest because why not? Oh my god, turbo socks. Speaking of turbo, I wanna reach into everybody's brain really quickly and make you unlock a core memory. Who remembers the movie Jingle All the Way and Turbo Man? Anyone wanna relive that? You've never seen it, Kiwi? Oh, it's a good holiday film that Arnold Schwarzenegger did. Um, but yeah, it's a movie called Jingle All the Way. The plot is basically like you also have to like remember and reframe that it's like a movie taking place in the 90s. So like hey, we got a legendary item. Nice. What is it? Oh, we got a wizard. Now our magic can be above 10 levels above at max as well, so the tomes can be higher level. That's cool. Yeah, it's got Arnie in it. It is a comedy film about Arnie is like a dad and his kid really wants the Turbo Man action figure for Christmas, and he puts it off and doesn't like he doesn't do it in time because remember it's the 90s. You can't just go on Amazon and order it. It's like the toy is sold out everywhere, and it's the hijinks that he goes through to try and get this toy for his kid. Whereas now, like, the conflict of this movie is, you know, solvable in 10 minutes with an online search. It's a good, I like it. I think it's a fun and silly movie. It also has Sinbad in it as a mailman. So, like, it's a fun film. So if you've never seen it, oh, I'm not forgetting. Hey, another legendary item. We'll take that. Ooh, now I can shoot more lightning. Alrighty. Now we just have to play the dodging game. Dodge. Yeah, if it took, yeah, you pay 300% prices for scalp because the scalpers bought them all and all that. It'd be wild. Like, it'd be a crazy film to see in existence today. Let's see. Damage output. Because of course we want more damage output. Come on, Chad Bark, you gotta die. We gotta move on to the next level. Ow. Bye, Chad. This is fun. Now we get all the good upgrades. God, yeah. I haven't been to a mall in a little bit, but like the last time I went to oh my god, that's see, I told you guys I would sometimes get like multiple legendaries in a single level. Now I have to make decisions. Ugh. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. More levels faster. More levels, more fast. More projectiles means I can make sure that like none of the enemies can really get to me, along with damage output. Chaos Tome, power up multiplier. That would be nice. Get another power up right now. Ow! Oh my god. Eat Borger. Eat Borger. Get health. Projectile bounces going up is a good idea because it does more damage off of a single hit. The more a single lightning bolt can bounce around, the more damage it's going to do. Let's see. Work early to do some pain management. All right. Bye, Ryu. Hopefully your pain management is good and you feel better. All right, let's see. Rare. Oh, a free item. More damage. Oh, God. I hate that they push you around so harshly. We're getting levels, though, just from sitting here. Yeah. I would love a magnet right now. Some of these enemies are taking too many hits without dying. Goodness. That's so much. We're gonna move on. Level 87 is pretty decent. Oh, I got a level before I bounced, apparently. Chaos. Yes! Amazing. Hi, Zan. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for your henshin. Oh, I realized I got distracted and I didn't finish talking about that. That item just made me think about it. That with my power set for what I'm designing. Thank you for doing your henshin, Ducky. Ooh, now I have ideas for like a duck-themed Kamen Rider. That would be fun. I might look into that later. And as a separate project for ideas, I'll have to make a note of that. There's been so many different Kamen Riders. We've had shark-themed riders before. We've had so many. I think we've had a duck before. It's like a second. You want me to drank? All right, I'll drank. Let's see. Difficulty, elite spawns, or gold. We're gonna get some gold. We want money. More money. More money, more problems. What sounded wrong? Oh. Aquatic stuff, so drink fluids. That's funny. Alright. Let's start making our way around this map. Oh, that popped real quick. Oh, I thought it was going to go all the way. Ooh, another. Hey, that will take that. That will absolutely be helpful. Now we have two, so now the cooldown is shorter and it goes farther. Absolutely will take that. Let's see. A rare chaos type size, which means how far and how far out it will go, as well as like when it makes an impact, how big the explosion basically is. Uh-oh, here comes a stone golem. That's just silly. Guys, do you think he's gonna die? All right. Moving forward. What's our luck at? Luck is... yes, so many fireballs. 186%. Every time we pop one of these big ones, we get 1.1% increase. So basically, every time we pop one of the big yellow jars, we basically get the amount of luck that's equivalent to having leveled up. So that's good. All right, let's keep moving. Let's open a chest. Maybe we'll get lucky. No, not that lucky. Yeah, the staff's only like, it's mostly the tomes that are carrying us right now. um, through things. So that's part of it. Um, it's the the tomes are like just a really important aspect. Just because like the levels on the weapons themselves only do so much. But it's all the other buffs that just add together. Like there's a level for the fire staff at least. Because we have to start because now that we're in this point of it all, we want to make sure that we're getting the levels for weapons, at least when they offer a decent one. More damage is good. We want damage up. Yeah, level 4. We need 40, 40, 40 for those levels. More damage output towards elites is a plus. Free items are always welcome. Hey, that means we can get even more health from killing things. So we'll take that too. Start picking up more. That'll give us more output. Oh my god, a pumpkin. Although we're on the final level, so it doesn't do us any good. That's unfortunate. Alright. Then we keep trucking along. If we see those, though, those are helpful. Yeah, just like that. Let's see. Yeah. It's a balancing act thing because like it's this level, then the final like tiered boss, and then it's basically survive the final wave until you die, which you can keep getting levels from the final wave. It's just a question of how long can you keep that going for. So, like, as much as I want to keep amping up my damage output and everything faster, just so like every time I hit something, it's getting, it's being decimated. All right, nothing's up on this platform, but we're gonna go down here. Whee! Here comes another swarm. More jumps. Come on, big whammy. That'll be useful for, like, eventually. Where are you falling from? Damage output. Armor for survivability. Legend, more XP. We'll take that. Yeah, we're about the point now where we'll start seeing, like, we'll start getting good stuff constantly. Yeah, keep giving me those legendary bumps to the XP one. We'll make this be real silly. Movement speed so we can get around faster. Yes. For the enemies that are supposed to be for that. Alright. Here comes Chunkum. Yeah. Heck yeah. Now it's gonna start getting silly. That is a lot of damage. That was so fast. Ooh, it's a good one. What else we getting? It's Bob. It's Bob. Bob's a great item. All right, and what else? What else? Ooh, the moldy gloves. More poison damage. Let's see. Gotta go fast. Attack speed is probably the better option there. Those frogs didn't have a chance. Nothing can get out. Let's see. 10% lifesteal is baller. Ugh, felt weird saying that word. A shield is good. That will make it so I can take more than a couple hits at least. Alright, where are we on this map? We got a minute and 45 until we have to move forward. More damage. Ah, come on. A pumpkin. What am I gonna do with that now? Fine, whatever. Actually, you know what? This is one of those moments that I'm glad I spotted the microwave thing. What do we got? What could we use? Do one of these. And one of these. Oh, and that's all we get. Just the two. Okay. That's fine. There's still a decent portion of this map that's not uncovered yet, so... What we got? A couple of upgrades. Take that. Alright. Gold. Alright, we'll take the XP. Ooh, a couple of free items. We love that. Perfect. Yes, a legendary item. What do we get? Another Speed Boy. Oh, all right. Not exactly what I would have wanted, but take it. Hey, a freebie. We love freebies. Damage. Dang it. More idle juice. I suppose that's fine. Ooh, legendary. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, we're at that point where I stop like processing as much of everything, and now we're gonna just pull all of the stuff to me since the thing went off. Yes, yes. As much. Shut up, Danny. Here comes the weapons. That was a lot. More damage. All right. Now we start just pulling weapon upgrades as we get them. Look, another free item. You can't be silent. Yeah, whatever. can't be silenced for speaking the truth. I mean, we could certainly try, but I mean, it's not gonna do me any good. Let's see. Yeah, 200%. A credit card. I'm not allowed to have those anymore. Oh, I heard a free item. What else we getting? Ooh, that's a really good one. More damage output is always a plus. That's not helpful. Make our way back towards the portal. Oh, looks like there's an upgrade that we can still get up by the portal. Look at all that height. And a free chest. Ooh. 10% armor. And that item makes it so it's really good. And a legendary item on top of it. Another speedy boy. Gotten a few of those. Let's see. Twitch. Yeah. I don't know if needs the right word, but it would certainly be amusing. There we go. Now we got 200% XP coming off of things. Let's see. Wow. Okay. Well, dang. The decisions that I am forced to make. I've got 3 legendary... Yeah, weapons. You're right. I know. You're right. Get more I think that the additional projectile bounces and the additional size would be probably a better gain off of that. And what I can do is I can actually sit still now and I'll do more damage too. Because that's what the idle juices do. And I also have... That is a lot of missiles coming off of me too. I forgot about that. We're just sitting here, just gaining. Although if I actually just walk outward, I can get... There we go. So that's what we actually want. I need a magnet. Is what I need. Level 150. They are certainly trying to get to me, though. Ooh, that's a... Whoa, okay. That was a lot of health regen to get all at once. All right, they're getting kind of close to me, so we're just gonna kind of chill here at the portal for a minute. I wish I could have gotten more pickup range, but it is what it is. Yeah, we're really yeah, it goes from hard to cooked. That enemy is not dying. I really want to like move forward so I can start picking up some of the actual experience things. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, like that. But they're getting way too close, so we're going to move forward into the final boss, and then we'll keep going into the final wave after we kill the boss. Through the portal we go. This was a decent run. And unfortunately, the way that this works is that when it starts, he takes my weapons away from me. All except for the one. All right. Ow. Shit. Run. Running. Running. Yeah, this game has a lot of good little jokes. Let's see. Come on. And then I get my lightning staff back. Now we just go zap, 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 zap. Get away from me. There's so many barks. Many. Ah. There we go. Caught on geometry. We're stuck. We're stuck. No. Okay. Okay. Come on. After this, I'll get my blood magic back. Then we just have to do the roundabout one more time, and then we can kill Bark Vader. Ah, wow, there's so many. Ah, that's too much, too much, too much, too much. So much magic. And the last pylons should pop up now. All right. Oh, ad break. We'll pause for a minute. Wait for everybody to come back from ads. In fact, you know what? I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Everybody else should too. So we're gonna change over real fast. So everyone go to the bathroom. And I'll put some music on. All right. It looks like we're out of ads. So, all right. Everybody go to the bathroom. We can get back into it. All right. Guys ready to beat Bark Vader? So much happening. Oh god. Come on. One more pylon. See, if we had 4 weapons, our last weapon would be tied up in this. Wow. Okay. Bye, Bark. Everyone say bye, Bark Vader. Say I'm going to die now. There we go. All right, now we just have to. Now we just have to get the rest of our levels. Unfortunately, we do have a good number of levels to still gain. So, but that's okay. Ooh, All right. As long as we keep moving and keep picking up stuff, I think we'll be okay. So we'll just put everything into the weapons when given the choice. That way we can, you know, pump those levels up faster. At least when we're given them. Otherwise, I guess damage and quantity is really what we're going to have to focus on. Yeah. This is the tumultuous point, is like now we have to question if we can get there or not. Really wish I'd gotten that one item, but fortunately we never pulled it. I don't care if it's common, we're still gonna take it. Legendary damage output, let's go. Yeah, we're just over like the halfway point. Lightning's almost there. The lightning staff is like doing numbers and like putting the work in for us. Just gotta keep it up. I think we're gonna try and focus on the lightning staff since it's the closest. At least get one of them to 40 and make us feel better about it if we, God forbid, we don't get it, but. Let's go. Ow. That actually got to me that time. Let's sit still for a sec. Ooh, a free item. Still useful. Regardless. The ultimate flex would be as if it just kept giving us more and more items. That would be nice. Come on. Ooh. Speaking of, more items. Plus, we still have, like, every time we pop open a chest, we're still getting, like, 4% more damage increase. Come on. Oh. Fire staff. There's like 2 items that would have made this like an even better run. That would have been like the Soul Harvester, which every time we killed something, we would get like, um, hey, look, one of them's to level 40 now. Now we can focus on the other 2. Wow. We're so close. Oh, come on. I don't need the lightning rod to be any higher level because it's already at 40. Ooh, another item. Come on, something good. Something that'll help. That kind of helps. I think the highest level I've managed to hit thus far in the game is like 300. And I still didn't end up getting that dang challenge, which is insane to me, but I also was on a different character, I think. So I didn't get to... Even if I had gotten them all maxed out, it wouldn't have counted. Also the irony in the fact that, like, the lowest level weapon is still the one we started with. Almost there. We're getting there. I didn't even process if there was a weapon in that bunch. Oh, they're getting aggressive. Oh, good lord. I don't know. Are we gonna make it, guys? Oh, this is getting close. Ow, 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 ow. Ugh. Yeesh. No. Dang. We were so close. Top 12% of players, though. That's pretty good. We were so close. We got 30, 41, and 37. So close. Let's go again, I suppose. God damn it. We did so well. And got so far. But in the end, it didn't really matter. Ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Laugh, I'm funny. No, I'm not. I'm really not. Even I understood that was a bad one. Let's see. I guess we're just stacking luck to begin with. Jeez. Getting all the luck pulls. Hey, look, a freebie. We'll get that after we get this. Hey, look, another freebie. Lifesteal. Then get the item. Ow, get off of me. Get off of me. No, no, no. We just started this run. Let's not. How about we don't? Ooh, a legendary effect that's guaranteed. We'll take that. Ooh, a free item. More damage. Ooh, a health regen for right now because we need it. We want to be able to survive in this. Oh, there's 2 freebies right next to each other. That's just lucky. Hello. Oh god, we have choices. The knockback would be nice, but it won't really do us much good in the early game. The overheal could also be helpful. Overheal by 75%, or we can... Ugh. Choices. We want survivability right now, so Chonky Plate it is. We chonk. Much chonk. Oh, I'm about to skip something. Can I have my lightning rod back, please? Give me back my lightning staff. Give me an item, something. Cursed grabbies? Okay, fine, whatever. Run! Whoop. Take this, and take that. Running, we're running, we're running. Ow. So much is happening on this screen right now. Health regen. Blood magic. Oh, thank God. Something. It's like a run you think is gonna be good, and then just potential for chaos ensues. More recovery. Oh, a shield. Oh, I can't get to that shield right now. Not the golem. I'm blocked at every turn. Oh, give me this. Thank you. Don't mind me. Okay, let's not get... The pulls are not being very kind to us. This run is not being nice. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Both tomes. XP. Any more levels? Oh god, and here comes the swarm. I don't know if we survived the first swarm, guys. Oh god, there's so many. Oh god. I just want my lightning staff back. That would help so much right now. I'm not even a cannon right now. I'm just made of glass. Oh, I don't know we get through this. Oh. Oh, at least our health regen is somewhat decent. Oh, oh god. That chonky plate is doing its job though right now. It is the only thing keeping us alive. Fight me. Alright, the boss is down. That's step one. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Crank up that quantity so we can get out more hits. We may actually survive this. Lightning staff. The goat. The lightning staff. Oh. That was pure luck that we survived any of that. Goodness. We got all of our tomes. We got the whole set again. We'll take that. Ugh. There's so much luck at play there. That was wild. Alright. Just in time for the next swarm, of course. It's a dead end. How do I get over there? I have to climb all the way up. Oh god, they're climbing on each other. It's like a zombie apocalypse. There we go. Now our damage output is starting to carry us a little bit better. Oh, free chest. We'll come back. I'll come back for you. I promise. So much. So much is happening. Too much, too much, too much, too much. Wee. Ugh. It's about lunchtime. What's everybody having for lunch? Are they having good food? Well, it's lunchtime for me anyway. It's 1:30, give or take. Nearly dinner time. You have pie. What kind of pie? What kind of pie did you have? A steak and mac and cheese. That is a fascinating concept for a pie. I'm 2 pies. Oh. Interesting. All right. Yay, we got Chunkum. He's down. Woo! I've never had a steak pie before. That sounds good. I've just never had that. Steak and ale. I'm not really a beer person, personally. I've yet to find a beer that I actually enjoyed. Ooh, a magnet. Perfect. Crank as much into these things as we can. Damage output. I mean, we do have some savory pie stuff. It's just not as common. Black pudding. Interesting. We're getting a lot of knockback ability, and since most of our attacks come from above, technically that would mean it just makes them sit in place. Oh snap, we have only 10 seconds before the final wave comes out. Gotta move. Gotta go take on go take out the final boss, or else we're not gonna get anywhere in this run. There was a place you used to go that had a nice venison and whiskey relish pie. That sounds good. I'd try that at least once. Oh, we gotta move faster. Free items. We like free items. Alright, time to pop the portal. Oh god, he has 31k health because we waited so long. Oh lord. Oh god. Something good. With something common. Oh, more health regen, I mean... We'll take it. Back off. Back off. Oh, we're not getting through this. We're gonna die. Yep, we're dead. Heh. Goodness. Hold on one sec. I'm grabbing a snack for myself. I have some snack foods near me that I could just reach and grab. I have a fruit snack thing. Alright. Let's try again. Goodness. Oh. Options immediately. Alright, let's read through this. 5% to cast curse magic at an enemy, damaging nearby enemies. We'll probably grab the Eagle Claw. Looking at that. Alright, enjoy making your dins. Alrighty. We keep going, we keep trekking on and on. Alright. Let's see. Evasion. Take the size. The size will help. Oh god. Both chaos and quantity tome. We'll take the quantity for now. More fireballs means more damage. And that's guaranteed. Armor for survivability. Put a little forethought into this game that is nothing but random chance. Evasion or difficulty? Evasion. Nothing. Oh, and the refresh didn't give us anything. Oh god. Not the fast zombies. And my first item ends up popping down there. Of course it does. Oh, this is going to be a short run. This is going to be a short run. Everything dies in the immediate vicinity, because god. And the Chaos Tome. Alright. We're halfway through the build already. Take any progress I can get. Let's go. Ow. Alright. And the lightning rod immediately. We'll take that, that's helpful. And we managed to kill that guy, so that's a plus. Increase projectile count. We are cutting it close with our health. Nothing should be able to get to us. Alright, and we'll come back for the magnet. Alright. Maybe this run will be nicer to us. Maybe it will not. Who knows? Alrighty. Almost got all of our tomes already, so movement speed. Take that. Oh look, health. That didn't last. That was unfortunate. Hold on, let me check something real fast. Move this and this so that I can see things. There we go. That's better. That was unfortunate. Like, if we could do it with a different character, we would. But, alas. We must be the fox. All right, let's see here. Something's pushing that. Yeah. All right, let's move. Oh, cool. We get the first level up when we get one of our weapons. Damage increase, 14%. I would be fearful if I tried to ever go for a true glass cannon build. I want to at least be able to take a few hits. Otherwise, it's just easy to die. Let's go. Ooh, a legendary pull off the bat or get my lightning staff. I'm gonna take the legendary for now. Just because those are such rarities in themselves, but we're more likely to get the we'll get the lightning staff back before we probably see another legendary. Movement speed or chance for free chest. We're gonna take the key. Alright, let's go. Because that one legendary upgrade on the blood magic gave us 2 additional projectiles just for it alone. So, hey, and there's the lightning staff. I knew it would be right back. Alright. And then the XP tome. Man, we're getting everything in order today. Nothing on that one. Chaos Dome. Damage output is increased by 16%. We'll take that. And then there's the damage tome. Now we just need the quantity tome and we're done. Alright. This is okay so far. Shield. Oh, so I can get out. Otherwise, that would have been death. And there it is. We got the whole build. We'll take that. Absolutely. Cheese. Alrighty. Let's get the fire staff up. Alright. We're doing okay thus far. Okay. Now we're just gonna sizer luck. That's 5 levels worth of luck, so. What you got? Give me Bob. Bob's helpful. Get him, Bob. Bob, do something. Ooh, get the projectile bounces going on the lightning rod, because that is always helpful. Alright. More damage. We love to see it. Bob, we love Bob. Bob is helpful. Bob's the greatest ghost. He helps us so much. Alrighty. Okay, let's see. Get some more chances for them to drop stuff for us. Look, free stuff. We like free stuff. Hell yeah. We got the cannon back. Means we can shoot things. Now we got Bob, we got the cannons, we got all of our weapons. Here comes a swarm. Just run for our lives. Free item. Loot back. Try to start cranking the XP tome so that we can get our levels start moving. I think the highest I've ever gotten that thing is like at a 300% XP output. Quantity, XP, XP. XP. Knockback. That was a good few levels. Let's see. Ooh, 3 extra. Now we've got mobility. 3 extra jumps in one go. We'll take that. Absolutely, we'll take that. Some more shield is nice. Be a little bit chunkier shield. Yeah, it's a good run. Let's see. You get more jump height, or we can get some life steal into play. Let's see, what do we have for life steal right now? We have 0%. We're gonna take life steal. That way we can heal ourselves by attacking. More XP. Ooh, another magnet. Give me that. We're gonna open our first actual chest where we have to pay for it. Ooh, and it was a freebie chest. More XP. Right, we're doing all right thus far. All right, let's see. We're gonna up our projectile count off that one. Keep moving. Up. All right, what do we get this time? Big money, big money. Extra jumps, or you know what? We'll take a crit chance. Almost 10% crit. We'll take that. That's good. Because you can do. Because there's more. There are multiple levels of crit in the game that you can get. So like you can crit, mega crit. I think there's a giga crit. It gets silly. Damage output. Let's see. Where are we? More XP. We love more XP. Right, up we go. I love that we got that much mobility off of a single swing. Oh, what we got? I heard that. And we got 20 seconds until the next swarm hits us. Ooh. The choices. Yeah, the more projectiles I can put out, the better. Like, I think in the first stage, what we'll keep focusing on is just getting the tomes up to snuff. Like, the higher I can get the XP tome, the better. And like the higher we can get our XP gainage, because our XP is currently at 1.6. I would love to see it at like a 2.6, if possible. I don't think that's necessarily going to be the case, but you never know. Stranger things have happened. Let's see. Thorns, crit damage. We'll take more shield because survivability is key. I would like it for us to get more armor percentage because that will make it so we'll actually take less damage per hit. Projectile speed. That'll actually help with Bob, the Bob, the missiles, and other stuff. Ooh, a rare for the XP tome. All right, where are we at now? I saw the magnet. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, more XP means more frequent upgrades to the weapons and everything. So I'm actually going to, for this one though, we're gonna take the projectile bounce. Damage output. More damage. More projectiles. More damage output. Number, and we're getting higher number, and we're getting, ooh, the anvil. This is a really good legendary weapon, or a good legendary item, because what it does is it gives us, see, it says plus weapon upgrades and now have 1+1 stat. That means every time we get a weapon upgrade, it'll have an additional stat on it that we get as part of that upgrade. So now our weapon upgrades just became that much more potent. All right, let's see. Credit card. Luck increases luck by 2% when opening a chest, and also chest cut. That's hell yeah. That's why it's a legendary item. Hi, Chunkum. Bye, Chunkum. We'll take that. All right. More life steal. Take this for our first one. And then now we got more ghosts. Anytime I pop, now I can get more ghosts when we pop open these jars. All right. XP gain. Difficulty will give us more enemies to kill. Now we can start killing these guys for free items. Yeah. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's see. That's the magnet. So let's go ahead and pull all of our current XP on the ground to us. More XP. Chaos Tome gave us more shield. We'll take that. All right. And since we destroyed Chunkum like it was nothing, we'll kind of meander our way to the final boss of the area. See if there's any more of the free chests that we can pop open. I think there was. That's a magnet. That's a free item. So let's go. What do we get? More XP. We'll take it. And we'll open a chest. Ooh, even better. Now we get 2.5% every time we open a chest, on top of the 2% luck every time we open a chest, and it was for free. Which means the price on the next chest doesn't go up. We'll take that. Alright, 14 seconds. Let's go pop the boss. And I left a couple of power-ups by the boss specifically for this purpose. Tried to think ahead. We're gonna open a chest real quick, since it's right here. And hello, little bark. Boom. Ooh, and we got a free item off of that. Oh, bye, bark. Bye, little bark. Dang, that was fast. Yeah. Here comes all the goodies. Now we can kind of just kind of kill stuff as we see fit. This is a decent run thus far. I really am scared of jinxing it. That is really good, actually. I'm stunned at this. More XP. I will pump as many levels into that XP as I can to get started. Hey, look, a guy who will sell us items. I missed him on the way through here. Ooh. Chance to drop even more XP shards. Oh, and now the actual enemies are starting to come out, and now we gotta run. Because they're a little chunkier. But that was a good first level. That was very successful. We left there at level 41. We've got Bob with us. We might do okay this time. We might do okay. Oh, free item. Come on, something good. The Chonky Plate! Let's go. We just increased survivability by a tenfold. We'll take that. Absolutely. Let's see. Yeah, see, now our weapon with that anvil, now our weapon like upgrades have 3 on them just in the uncommon, whereas usually we wouldn't see that unless it was like legendary status or some shit. So absolutely we'll take that. We're still gonna go with the tomes for right now. We'll start pumping more levels in once we get what's the average level you are normally after level 1? On average, for me, the way I plan out stuff, I usually end up somewhere between like the mid-20s to the 30s range after I get through tier 1. I don't know what the actual, like, if that's the intended level or what. Oh, look, hey, look at that, more XP gain. Let's see, where are we at XP gain-wise? 2.2. That's not bad. It's not terrible at all. Yeah, we're doing pretty alright. Now, the most impressive feat I've done is when I left tier 2, I was already level 91. That was the highest I've ever pulled off. I don't know if we'll be able to do that again, but never know. We'll see. Anything is possible. Let's see. More life steal. Alright. There's the chest hidden here in the grass. Kind of hoping since it had like been hidden almost, it would have given us more. There we go. Where are we at now? Now we got 2.3 XP gain. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We'll take that. Oop. Okay, Golem. You're getting close. I don't like you. I don't like you like that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We'll take that. Alright, what do we get? Crit damage. Let's go with the size. Higher output in more space. Where am I on the map? There I am. Okay. Yep. Take the lightning. We'll see if we can get all the weapons to at least around level 10. Now that we're doing this, so let's see. Projectile speed. Things will move. Our shots will move faster through the air with that. Oh, we got a legendary item. What is it? We got Big Bonk. 2% chance to deal 20 times the damage. Alright. Here comes a swarm. Let's see. Damage to elites, so that we can deal more damage output, because I want more damage. Welcome. You got pasta. What kind of pasta? What kind of sauce? These are the important questions. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Y'all getting close. Y'all getting way too close to me. All right. Let's see. Now we start putting levels into weapons. We were getting a little too comfortable. Yeah, and every time the big bonk goes off, you hear the bonk sound effect that we all know and love. All right, let's see. A red sauce, but it's made from leftover chili-style mince you had in the fridge. That sounds good. That sounds really good, actually. Not gonna lie. All right, now we go faster. We get through this. We're gonna start pumping levels into the weapons. There's our free item. All right. Let's see. Projectile count. And there's the boss portal. So now we know where that is. Ooh, free item. And a magnet. Oh my god, a pumpkin. You guys know what that means. We gotta shove it somewhere. I don't know where we're gonna keep it otherwise. I know, she'd be so proud of us, wouldn't she, Kiwi? Get all these rare upgrades for our tomes real fast. Start getting some good upgrades for, like, everything. Jesus. 8% luck. Let's see here. More XP. It's like, don't you have enough XP? Nope, absolutely not. You'll never have enough. There's no such thing as too much experience. Ooh, that's 2 free chests right there, and a free item right here. Damage increase by 10%, we'll take that. Oh, I thought it was gonna go to a legendary, but that's fine. Ooh, turbo. That's good. That'll increase our attack speeds up. We got a lot of stuff right here. Movement speeds. Got more movement speed or pickup range, actually, because we've been getting... We need to be able to pick up more XP as we're going along. Thorns or crit damage? Let's do more crit damage. 20% of that. We left another nuke right next to the boss portal. That's fantastic. And another free chest. We'll take all of these. Ooh, that's really good. 55 HP regen. We'll take that. Why not? Let's see. And here comes the next swarm. Just in time. Yes, and a legendary item. And look at that. The dagger came back to us. Now we have a 1% chance of executing. Hey, HK, it's going pretty good. Oh no, we got assaulted by ads. I wasn't paying enough attention. That's my bad. The bonking's going pretty well. This is a decent run, HK. How you feeling today, buddy? How's your voice sounding? It's a fun game to just play and chit chat with people. Still sick? Yeah, I feel that. Still dead? That's are you working too? Dang, sorry. Yeah. Nah, unfortunately not a necromancer. Not my skill set. Sorry, I bring computers back to life, not people. My skill set's in IT. I got technology necromancy. But but otherwise than that, are you having to work today too? A neuromancer? I don't know. I think that would make me a technomancer. That's unfortunate. I know that you were talking about like you still got to get stuff done regardless. So the downside of being in the style of position you are. I understand that feeling though. I've been there. I've been there in the corporate life and like shit's still got to get done. It sucks. I feel for you. But dang. Yeah. It happens. Hopefully you bounce back. Yep. Bye, Zan. I'm sorry that you're stuck in ads. Oh, you're back after the ads. Oh, the ads are already done for you. Well, that's good. That seemed like a short ad break. We're doing a bonking goes. But what we're specifically doing right now, HK, is we're going after a challenge to get a wizard's hat. So I'm trying to get all 3 of my weapons up to level 40. And we're on tier 2 thus far. But the weapon levels aren't that high right now, but we'll get there. It's just very chaotic right now because another swarm just dropped in right before we got the ads. Let's see, what do we got? A rare. Yeah, because we managed to get the anvil, which gives us a bunch of goody stuff. More damage output. Freebies. We love freebies. Ooh, legendary. Ooh, 44% knockback. We'll take that. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. That's another thing I'll be working on throughout the week is I'm gonna create some more sound effect stuff. Maybe give you guys some sound redeems and whatnot for silly stuff. That way you can poke at me with sound effects. Shouldn't be too bad. I got the first one down pretty quickly, so hey, now we got 2 bobs. Nice. All right, Chunkum, let's see. Oh my god. Whoa. Chunkum didn't stand a chance. That was fast. That was crazy. We gotta get the rest of this map revealed, though. Ooh, look, a free item. What do we get? Nah. Nah. Hey, look, we can have 3 bobs. We got 3 bobs now. Let's go for lifesteal. Oh, what are we getting this time? Ooh, a gas mask. That's actually really good. And it's another freebie. We'll take that. Come on. Yeah. Nice. That's pretty good. Alright. Oh, there's another level up there. Up we go. Look at all these bobs floating around me. Ooh. Crit chance. We'll take that. And then one last one, and then we'll go tackle. I forget which one is this. I forget which bark this one is. Come on, what we got? Ooh, idle juice. Projectile count. Let's go pop open this, and then we're gonna go get the boss. Oh, okay, it really wants me to take on a bunch of the XP ones, like, all at once. That's fine. Alright, up and over. And then okay. Guys, I don't think this bark is gonna last for very long. This Chad bark is gonna last very long. That nuke. Let's go. And a legendary item on top of it. More lightning. All right. Up we go. Let's start pumping levels into the weapons. Ooh, can't ignore that. Okay. Wow. Chat more like chump. Alright, let's see. We can still wander a little bit since we've got so much power. All the power. Let's see. What's around here? Ooh, we could use that real quick. We're gonna do that. Hey, look, guys, a microwave. Let's see. Let's get some keys going. Increase our odds for free stuff. We like free stuff, don't we, guys? Everyone loves something free. Three keys, full maybe free stuff? Another key. That was full free. Guys, do you think it wants us to get more XP? I'm not certain. Because it just keeps giving them to us. Like, this is still another free item. It's some Ches. Alright, and now alright, and then we get this. Let's see. Come on, give me a magnet. Jesus Christ. Yeah, those bonks are getting quite frequently. I hear it. We're getting some decent rolls. I like this. We like this. Oh, they're getting close now. Let's see. Come on. Legendary Fire Staff. Yeah. Ow. Shit, I tried to jump. Oh, and this is what I was afraid of happening. Now we gotta make our way to the portal, because we gotta get out of here. No! This is the downside. We got cocky. Uh-oh. 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 I know, the greed. My own fault. Oh, come on. I just need to land. Oh, we made it. And at level 91. Look at that. We actually met my personal best. Nice, 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 nice. That was wild. All right, let's see. Let's go with some luck because we luck max. Like, what's our luck at now, actually? I'm curious. 255%. That's crazy. Size. Hey, look, the frog eggs. I don't think the frogs are getting very far. And we got a legendary item out of it, too. Hey, look. There's the power gloves we left behind last time. That's crazy. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my gosh. Guys, let's double up on our big bonks. More big bonk. That's crazy. More bonking. Let's go. Movement speed. Go faster. All right. XP gain. Because the faster we level, the faster we can get it all up. Hey, more pickup range so that we can pick up things on the fly. All right. This is pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good stuffs. Oh, they want to give me like all the XP gain stuff now. Okay. Legendary damage output. Hello, Stone Golem. Sorry. Nice seeing you, though. And another legendary item off of it. Let's go. Bomb. It's a spicy meatball. Hey, look, Kiwi, for your pasta. A spicy meatball. Dang, that Stone Golem did not last. What the? More power glove. Okay. We take that. We'll take those. All right, all right. Attack speed. Let's go. Come on. Let's see. Yeah, we'll grab the weapons because we want to get those weapon levels in now. Now we're gonna be crazy because we're demolishing these bosses so much. We're gonna amp up by making it so they can summon more of the bosses now because why not? Ooh, another epic item. Eagle Claw. Nice. Let's see. Gold gain, 20%. Okay. Let's see. Knockback. Let's start popping chests. Let's see. More luck. Yes, that's what we need. And it was free. For free? Pop the boss statues. Let them have their fun. And we're gonna pull all those levels in real quick. Yeah. Goodness. All right. Oh, another epic item. All of our crits will do... Our crit hits now have a chance to poison further, so that's something. Let's see. Projectile speeds. Let's see, what else are we getting? Lightning. Lightning. Experience. Experience. Movement speed. Want to go faster. Another key. And we got the key for free. That's hilarious. Y'all see that? All that experience on the floor? That's wild. We're going to start pumping some damage numbers. We're going to kill all of them instantaneously, apparently. All right. Ooh, I see a free item in the distance. So much XP. Let's see. Let's get some more shield, why don't we? Take more hits. And another legendary item. The Bloody Cleaver. We'll take it. And it was free. For free? That's wild. And sorry, I got stun locked for a second there, looking at the fact that it's another legendary item. Our luck is insane this run. All right. Let's see. Because we haven't even finished. We've still got like a quarter of this map to open up. Attack speed. I heard a chest. Get more free stuff. Love it. More XP. I really thought it was going to go all the way again. Another gas mask. And another epic item. And it's the turbo skates again, so we can attack faster. We'll take all of this. What's in the box? Let's find out. A free hammer. Come on. All right. Let's go. Here come the 3 chunkums. So so you're half right. So your movement speed actually affects what the turbo skates do. The higher your movement speed is, the higher your attack speed will go. That's how the turbo skates work. Nice. 1, 2, 3. 3 bosses. Another gas mask. What's in the boxes, man? What's in the box? Cursed Grabbies. Having a good run. This is really good. All right. And there's a magnet over there so we can pull all of our XP that's just been sitting on the ground across the map. Let's see. Attack speed. We're going to crack this open as well. Ooh, and that gives us an additional projectile for every single one of those. Real quick, because we've got this here. We're going to get more keys, because we're going to increase our odds of more free chests for when we open them, because why not? Yeah, there's a big magnet, like, right over there. All right. And then what? Big magnet. Bring me everything. Look, a free chest. That's crazy. So much happening. Let's go. What else we getting? Projectile speed is fun. Make things go faster. Let's open this chest. What do we get? A burger. Map is almost fully revealed. Power up drop chance. Love that. Hey, a free chest. I deleted them. I wasn't expecting that. Ooh, that's a really good one. Ooh, and it was free. Anything else? We got all these chests right here. Let's see if we can open them. Ooh, that one was a freebie. Ooh, and another legendary item. We'll take that. Another blood cleaver, and it was free. And that was free too. We'll take all these. I like freebies. Nice. Beer. Fantastic. All right. Now we're broke as shit. Now we ain't got no gold. All right, let's see. Anything left for us to get? There's some of these pots that we can open up. And look at all these bobs. I'm surrounded by bobs. That sounded like a chest. It was. Ooh, brass knuckles. That could be useful. Oh, we got enough gold for another chest. And here comes the final swarm. We'll have to start making our way back to the boss portal. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Nice. Gamer goggles. He's a gamer, guys. All right, let's see. Oh, nice. Oh, hey, dude, didn't even see you there. What do you got? Another legendary item. We'll take that. Thank you. So we're killing him at least. He's a gamer. Let's see. Well, we're starting to get the levels are starting to get up there for the weapons, so that's good. And just if we see the commons, we'll take whatever else we can get off of it. Oh, look, another big magnet. That's really helpful, actually. Let's go. That's crazy. Oh. Okay, and let's go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That was a lot. All at once. I think that was like... I lost count, actually. Another legendary item! Let's go! And it was free. What do we got here? Nah, don't need to use that. This is insane. Alright, come on. Oh look, another magnet. I'm glad we left these. Let's just sit here for a sec. Got our campfire going. Damage output. Let's see, what is our damage? Our damage output is 31.6 times. We're doing 30 times damage. That's wild. I think the highest I've ever had it is 60. They are trying to get to me. How long can we sit here? Oh, right, because we're not really summoning Bobs either, because I'm not moving around. So if I do this, I can get the Bobs rolling again. See? Oh, oh. It touched me. Fine, I'll take my experience now. That was so much. And we're still going. We good? We done now? Jesus Christ. I'm kind of scared for Chad Vader when we go in the room. Ooh, look, a free item. Aha. Okay. So much. So much. We've almost got our first weapon up to 40. We haven't even gone into the room yet. Plus, since we got the pot, we can technically level them up past 40. Let's see. damage. Okay. Wow. There's so much going, and that's more. That was free. What else we getting? Forbidden knowledge. Free forbidden knowledge? Goodness. And that's our first weapon to 40. Let's go. I can't just let a legendary pick go. That's seems silly. Oh my god. Another dagger. We'll take it. And it was free, so I guess we'll grab this chest over here since we got it for free. Jesus. And that one was free too. Okay, I guess we're going this way real quick. We're gonna try and get some of these chests that are still floating about out here, since we can't have the gold. Okay, that actually cost something. Which means we can now get one other thing. There we go. Now we can't afford anything else. So, that's something. There's so much happening on the screen. Another free item. We'll take that. Now we have 2 knives. We got some more turbo skates. Nice, 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 nice. That means we can attack faster again. Power up multiplier 44%. Okay. So that means if we pick up another power up, it gets a 44% boost from what it already was sitting at. More damage. Where are we at? Remember how I said that 60 was the highest damage output I ever had? We're sitting at 57.7 now. And our attack speed is 441%. Okay. This is so much. This is so much. All of the knives, all of everything is what's going on here. All right. Okay. We're so close. We're getting so close. I wish that something would drop a magnet for us again so that we could grab everything, because there's got to be a ton of experience just sitting on the ground. Gotta go fast. Oh god. Stop giving me legendary XP tome. I get it. I'm getting the levels. Just insanity. Hey, a free item. Yep, it's getting crazy. It's time to move forward. Come on. Let's go take on Chad, because remember, because we still have the final wave after the boss. So that means, like, and we were still surviving fairly easily there at 5 minutes in. So that means we'll get like 5 minutes. Oh my god. Y'all saw that, right? We walked in the room and he got knocked out of phase 1. That was a lot. Ow. Rude. Okay, if that bar had actually made it, like the darkened bar had actually met, that would have been an instant death for him. It wouldn't have mattered. He wouldn't have gotten through his phases. He spawned little ones and they didn't get to live for very long. That is the area of effect of our blood magic, is what we're seeing around him. That's what that red is. He's dead. We killed him. He's already dead. He didn't even get to go to his final phase. Jesus. We still need 15 levels into both the lightning rod and, or no, I'm sorry. We need 25 levels into both the lightning rod or the lightning staff and into the blood magic itself before we can proclaim a victory. But this has been a run of runs, I will say that much. Damage output. Hey, look, a free item. I thought we were done with these. And it's Morchez. This is insanity. I'm dumbfounded with how well our run has gone. This is crazy. All right, that's blood magic. Come on. We're just jumping around the area. Try and get everything to come to us. I think the greatest joke would be is if, like, we got a freebie chest, we open it, and it's the magnet. Like, the magnet would be the most wild item to obtain this far in. Just for the sake of being like, hey, yeah, we got that. So what the magnet does is it periodically, like basically it does what the big magnets do, but it does it on a periodic basis, and you just always have it on you. So that way, you know, you are just constantly, every so often, you'll just rip every bit of experience that's in the, like, a pretty close vicinity to you, just to you. You'll just pull all the XP to you. Oh, you're right. Blood and lightning upgrades only. Unless that happens, which we don't get a lot of control over blood. All right. See, we need 16 more levels into the weapons. 15. That's wild. Oh, look. Oh, come on. Do the funniest thing ever. Come on. Come on, give it to us. Give us the magnet. Nope, it's another dagger. That's okay. That's still funny. Ooh. More damage or more projectiles? Oh, the choices. Although it's only 2 projectiles versus 20% damage. Oh, that's a fair point. You know what? You're right. I forgot we even had I didn't even realize we had refreshes left. So instead, we got a legendary lightning. We'll take a common lightning just because we have a goal. We're still doing pretty well, and we still have like 3 minutes about until we hit the point where we like had to leave the last area. Okay, this just isn't fair. Okay, that I cannot damage output like that. It cannot like be ignored. All right, fine. Okay, and we're almost there. One more level for blood, and then we got it. Lightning. This might be it. Come on. That's it. That's 2. We only need 2 more levels. It's the final level. We just need 1 more enlightening. Refresh? No. All right. Come on. We just need 1. That's it. We got it. We got the magic hat. We did it. We did it. Now we can just do whatever. All right. All right, guys. We're going to... So, shall we push it as far as we can? Let's see how far we can take this. Now we will pick... We will pick the highest grade of whatever we see now. And you know what? That I feel like I asked for that. I was like, we're gonna pick the highest grade, gets 3 of the same grade as soon as it comes out of my mouth, because of course it fucking does. Oh, well, I mean, we did say we would take the highest grade of whatever we saw, so that still counts. Oh, for the love of God. Give us the magnet, please. No. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Speedy boy it is. What was that? What was that noise? I hear the bonks going off. That looks so wild. Jesus Christ, it's still going. I'm still gaining more health as we're going and everything. Like, that's the crazy part of it all. Epic. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go with the lightning rod because it's closer in the end of its levels. Let's go. Hey, look, a free item. And it's another legendary. Ooh, the snake's a really good one. I would have loved to have gotten the soul harvester. Because that would have just made it, like... Then we would have had a bunch of red bob. Look, the ghosts are changing colors now. They're purple. That's so wild. We are 6 minutes into the final wave. So much. This is wild. We're still not even into the highest level I've ever obtained, which is 300. All right. Yeah. Okay. 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 It's still going. Wait, what is our damage out? Oh my lord. Do y'all see that? Hold on. Look at this. No, look at the damage output. It's 125x. It's on a multiplier of 125. My god. Now that's a lot of damage. And it just keeps going. That's crazy. Because look how fast my fireballs are going out. You can't even, like, process them. That's so crazy. Jesus. I can't even, I'm barely processing the fireballs leaving. There's so much happening. My HP is pushing 1,000 now. We've almost maxed out the weapons again, like for their actual maximums. Goodness, oh my god. Okay. Okay. Did something finally break through? Something hit me. Oh, something got me. Something actually hit me. No, because we don't have to worry about, like, actually leaving. We'll still get credit regardless of what's going on. So that's the plus side. Cool. That's wild. So yeah, we achieved glass cannon status. Top 9.3%. Oh my god. Hold on. I want a shot of that. I want a screenshot for that. That's wild. That's for prosperity for later. Well, dang. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, we got hat. Hat obtained. Well, now I've got to think of what hat do we want to do next? Let's see. The sheriff's hat. As Clank, kill any boss or mini-boss under 1 second. That's wild. Complete Desert Stage 1 with at least 2 boss curse shrines activated. That would be a lot. Blow up 50 microwaves. Uh, as Roberto obtained four stainless steel pots. That's a lot. Um, long hat. Wait, we didn't even get 100,000 kills in that last run? That's crazy. Kevin hat, pilot helm, using mines while flying in the air. That sounds interesting. Iron helm, the sword, the hero sword, the corrupted sword, and the scythe. That could be fun. Let's see. All right. We have to adjust things if we're going to do that. So let's turn off blood magic, and we need to turn these 3 weapons on. Let's see. Tomes. We don't need duration. The same tome layout should give us the results we're after. And then we just lay a Sir Oofy. All right, we're going to go for this now. Can we do it, guys? Can we beat it? It's a very different play style. Get some luck going. Now this gentleman, the way his functions is instead, every time he levels up, he gets a percentage of armor. So we won't be glass cannoning, but we also won't be getting the luck that we had before. So we're going to try. We'll see if we can actually beat the level. We don't have to go for anything as crazy as the last one. That was a lot, but we did it. We did it. Oh, I didn't even put on the hat. I'll put the hat on if we die. There we go. He rides his... Yeah, everyone has a crouch as well, and each one of them has something different. He rides his sword like a surfboard. Crit chance, okay. Come on. Where are we at right now? Got about 10 minutes until the next ad roll. Okay. That's fine. We can work with that. Got some ghost. I miss Bob already. I miss our 3 Bobs. Up. There it is, chat. A pumpkin. We have to take the pumpkin. It's tradition. It's tradition at this point. And there's the Chaos Tome. Oh god, there's so many of them. Let's go get our free item. Although I don't think we're gonna get I don't think we're gonna have another run like that one was today. That one was wild. Hey, look, there's our first weapon. Oh man, you got the gamer goggles back. Sir Oofy's a gamer. Okay. Sir Oofy's also very fucking slow when he doesn't have the power up. Let's see. Power up multiplier. I just want my weapons first and foremost. Alright. Some luck, I suppose. Back off, I say. There we go. Let him get away from me. Whoop. Come on, what are we getting? We can use that real quick, actually. And heal. No! Damn it. Damn you, Chunk Ham. There we go, 20% damage increase. We'll take that. Oh, I just realized I can't even do the challenge off this run. Because we don't have 4 item slots. We don't have 4 weapon slots. I'm so used to having to have 3 for that one challenge. I'm brilliant. But we can wear our fancy hat now. He's a magic knight. Mahosk knight. What's the term for knight in Japanese? I don't remember offhand. Maho knight. Let's go. Pick up range. And armor. Alrighty. Hey, touch me. No touchies. Take a shield. Oh, get away. Get away from me. Let's go. All right. Oh, what do we want? More shield. Come on. No? Okay, we're just gonna have to take our sword then. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. Ow, ow, ow. That's crazy, y'all. Hold on. Gotta check something real fast. There we go. More damage output. Let's go. Ah. And we're running, and we're running. Zombies determined. Okay, I've killed enough enemies that there should have been some stuff on the ground that will get pulled to us. Ah, damn you. The Scythe. Call me Grim. I'd be reaping souls. And then the hero sword. And then some attack speed. Holy crap. That was recovery. Break the egg, let the frogs out. Whee! The only way to fly is via explosion. Wait. Nah. Okay. You know what? Whee! Basically a rocket jump. Oh, and then we're on our ads. We play bare minimum ads. I'm sorry. Anyone still alive? Want to tell secrets? Ugh. Well then. Let's see what all is going on. Dun, 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 do, 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 do. What time is it even? Oh my gosh, it's 3 o'clock already. Where's the day going? It's wild. Already that late into the day. We've been going for 4 hours already? That's... Yeesh. Alright. Welcome back from the ads, Zan. Well, at least one of you made it out. It says we've still got a little bit longer. Should be just probably another minute for everyone in the ads. You're alive, barely. Were the ads terrible? What kind of ads did you get? Kind of ads did you get? What were they at least fun ads? Some advertisement can be funny. I don't know if all of them are, but I mean some of them can be. You got none again, Kiwi? I mean, count your blessings, I suppose. Pringles. Those are Pringles. Pringles sounds nice right now, actually. Pringles. All right, everybody should be back from the ads now. All right. Let's keep going and see if we can't actually win this. No, not you, Chunkham. Go away. We don't want you. Get away, Chunkham. Because I'm not a magic user this run, I have to get up in his face. Uh-oh. Oh, this ends poorly. Can I? No. Me thinking my first box I opened could potentially be legendary. I can dream. Back here. Back here. Back here and give me XP. Hey, the XP tome. We'll take it. More XP. Because we need XP, because we need levels. This is not going to be as easy of a run because we don't have projectiles. We don't have like projectiles. We have projectiles, but they're not your traditional projectiles. So we gotta really crank up the numbers fast and hope for the best. Here comes our first swarm. What I would give for the quantity tome right now? Oh, look, my other weapon. Projectile count. Let's go. And a magnet. Hey, look, the quantity tome. Ask and I guess I shall receive. Chaos Tome. We got some damage. Now I just need the damage tome, and we can actually get to building. More XP gain. There's the damage tome. Ugh. Now I just need jumps. What do you have? Give me Bob's light. Praise Bob. Praise be Bob. Give me a sec to think about that. Let's see. Luck. I will take the luck. Oh, God. And we're going flying again. Let's see. XP tome off of those ones. Hey, look, there's a level right there. There's no way that this many isn't going to be worth a level. Projectile, projectile. Goodbye, Chunkum. Oh, that power-up could not have dropped at the more opportune time. Boost a random stat. Attack speed. We'll take that. Movement speed. Random duration. What does duration do? I don't think duration will do much for us here, but we'll take it regardless. XP. What a recovery. Now, if I can just get some additional extra jumps. No? Okay, damage it is then. Ow, I was not expecting him to live through me walking up to him. Ooh, let's see. More damage. That works. Thank you, Bob. Bob has saved us once again. Praise be Bob. Oh my goodness, there's so many. There's so many of them. Damage. Let's go fast. All right. Let's keep rolling. Here comes the swarm. Come on, something good. More, you want to give me more enemies. Okay, I mean, that's fine, I suppose. What's in the box? Not getting very good pulls this time for inside these boxes. Alright. Try and make our way up through the rest of this and try to take on the boss. Although we have one more boss that will appear on the field before, so let's see. Oh, does he have something good for us? Cursed Doll, that's something. We'll take that. All right. Turbo Socks for going fast. And a free item. Fidget, yeah. Play with your fidgets, guys. Fidget with your gimmick toys. There's plenty of them to go around. We have hundreds. Alright, we're gonna try and make our way to the boss now. Alright. Now we can kind of move through here without being bothered too much. Hey, a free item. This is gonna hurt like hell when I get slapped coming out of the menu. I see a free item. What are you yelling about, young man? A cat be yelling. Why are you yelling? What's wrong? Meow. Okay. All right. Come on, let's go. Moving speed, let's go. All right. Go pop that portal and bring the boss out. Let's see. And if we're lucky... Oh, wait. You're not the boss portal. You're just a boss. Alright, move this way then. Oh, that was a waste of 10, 15 seconds. I could have been fighting the boss. There it is. There's so much happening now. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know if I'm gonna make, I don't know if we're gonna make it out of this one. Goodness. Yeesh. Oh, now I get my extra jumps. Oh, we're gonna die. There ain't no way we're living through this. No way, no how. Nope, nope, nope. There it is. Dead. Well, we tried. Dang. Ugh. My gosh, that's wild to see, though. So that run that we had, we only killed 54k enemies in that, like, in the crazy run. And one of the hats is to get 100k kills in a single run on that level, specifically on that level. So that's wild. So you're telling me I would have to kill twice as many, yeah, double the number of enemies. Like, to break into the top 10, you have to have killed 7. I can see how they're doing it. but it looks like more than likely, because if you look, let me move myself since you can't fully see. Let me move over here. Here's the leaderboard. You can see there's a commonality amongst the runs. Number 2 is the outlier with that character. We have dice heads. Lots of dice heads players. So, a lot of dice head players. Um, but it looks like that's the main thing. But so with the dice head, like I said, it's like the Chaos Tome. Every time the dice head levels up, he gets like a little mini buff to one stat at random. So that's his thing. I could see how that can work. And I could probably piece together a build around that. And if you looking like here, let me see if I can bring my mouse back in. There we go. Dice head doing that, and then we have foxes. So it is possible. It is possible to do with fox. I don't know what their build was. I don't even think, can you click in to see what the build was? I would love to see what the actual builds were. That would be... No? Can't do that? Like if I... No? You won't even show the builds? That's unfortunate. But that's the crazy thing with that. All right. How long have we been going for? It's 3:15. We've been going for 4.5 hours about. Goodness. All right. We might call it there then. We accomplished the goal though, guys. We accomplished the goal. We got the wizard's hat. So we'll take that. We will absolutely take that. And with that, let's see. Let me start looking to see where we're gonna go. Hat. Do we have a hat anywhere? Can I wear? Ooh, yeah, we can totally do this. All right. Wizard's hat. Let's see. We're gonna say we unlocked a wizard's hat as our raid message. That's gonna be our raid message. Let me look to see where we're going to go. Let's see. Let's see. Where do we want to go today? Who do y'all want to go see? Okay, let's see. There's a lot of people that I follow are doing stuffs. Let's see. Who's doing the same game as well? Huh. Nobody. All right, well. You guys want to go have some chill time since we've been a very high energy? How's that sound? So, if you want to grab the raid message, we're going to head out. We're going to go see Blossom. If y'all, pretty much all of you should know who Blossom is. So we're going to go see Blossom. So, I thank you all for coming and hanging out with me today. We had fun. It was a blast seeing y'all. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. Same time, same place. See you guys then. Bye.